How you doing, man?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Dang, not very many sales overnight.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Back over 2 mil on this character though. Almost up to 2.1 mil.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, got all the cheap mats. I did some last minute time walking yesterday. Got these 2 drops. I'm gonna mill them to my Death Knight. Thanks for the redemption, Obi. Hey there, Zandy. How's it going? I will also stretch and do a posture check in a second. Yeah, I had a hard time getting up today. I think I stayed up way too late. I was up until like maybe like 4 or 5. But I wanted to be up to check out the time walking event today, so I ended up setting an alarm for 12. And then rolled out of bed around like 12:30. Now I'm here. Good news is the time walking event does give heroic loot. So it's definitely worth doing time walkings this week on alts, if you can.
Do you have a query?
Yeah, heroic chest. It's gonna be nice.
You are acknowledged.
I will. Our repair efforts would not be possible without you.
Oh, are you doing your Darkwind Fair profession quests? And then doing leveling? Sounds like a good plan. Hey there, Mr. Sauvignon. Welcome in. Yeah, I still have some beef in the bank I think I need to process.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Actually, not that much more.
My thanks for your patronage.
We probably don't even need to use all 4 accounts today. Let me load up the other 2 accounts. Actually, I wonder if using 2 would be enough. I think I'll just log in these 2 and I'll craft on my monks today. And then maybe do some time walking on my hunter. The plan is to do the 5 on all of my max level tunes. Should be pretty easy though, I don't have very many max level tunes yet. Maybe try to level up a few more this week. Oh, is it long? Alright, I'll just start queuing, I guess. Yeah, hopefully it isn't too bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oops. I think I messed up.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to
Oh, did I buy
at least
portion steaks on
2
accident?
centuries old.
I don't know, those ones I looted, I think.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And then I'll just shuffle everything else on this turn. And then I think I'll have the monks do steaks. Portion steaks. Tell him I said hi back. I'm gonna go grab my profession quest for the week on this town. Oh, I actually didn't do tailoring last week. I guess I don't need to pick up tailoring. We can go do the enchanting quest though.
Work cycle interrupted. May the Titans carve.
I wasn't tracking how long that took. How's it going, Sin? Oh, nice. You're starting a D&D campaign soon? Do you do that with, like, friends IRL?
Countered.
Or do you do, like, an online thing? IRL, nice. Good question. Level 80 is probably worth it, because you get the heroic piece of loot this week. Or do both if you have time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should just level to 80 on your alts. That way you can get that, the gear. Hey there, Midori. Welcome in.
I need a target.
Watch your feet. Killads. Break line of sight.
Yeah, with remix.
Killads. Break line of sight.
Can you actually LOS the elementals? I didn't know that with the boss summons. I know you can in the hallway, but I didn't know it was a thing for the boss ads.
Killads. Break line of sight. Divine shield.
So I guess he used pillars?
Darkness. Killads.
Are we... which way are we going? So we're going this way. Just mark the tank so we know where he is.
Shockwave.
Oh, that still hits you there. Interesting. So I guess you gotta physically run behind the ad. It was... I think it got... was it 35k total? Yeah, I think each of the bronze tokens gave like,
Watch your
what?
step.
I think it was 20? Yeah, I think each box that gave 500 badges gave cost 25 tokens. Pretty good exchange rate, I think. Especially if you're doing random stuff during the anniversary event.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your
Someone
step.
had 2k tokens saved up? Oh no, that sucks.
Watch your step.
Were they not able to get them used up yesterday?
Your forces are weak.
Is the tab just gone? Or they just set everyone to 0, I guess?
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
Yeah, I got all of mine used up, so I didn't, I shouldn't have any anyways.
Watch wave.
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Oh, really? That's
On
awesome.
side. Watch wave.
That's super convenient. At the same exchange rate?
The cycle must continue. The jade serpent must be reborn.
That's pretty cool for the people that weren't able to log in.
Breath incoming. Be laid down.
Halos has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me for doubting you.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we can check Twitter after this. Maybe there's a Wowhead post or something about it. Oh, it's 11.1 is when it happens. Sec, I gotta do the boss.
Divine shield. Spread.
Yeah, it says we are converting players' remaining bronze celebration tokens to time warp badges. This is when the new patch drops. So I think that's next month, right? Interesting. So yeah, maybe they'll just have to wait until 11.1 for the badges to show up.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I'm gonna make my way to the Timeless Isle.
Welcome. Next one.
I guess we should check the vendor too. I don't know if they added anything new for Miss. Oh, does it include Miss? Oh, cool. So I guess I'll have to hit the one in the Timeless Isle and grab that stuff.
These other clans aren't worthy of your time, Great King.
Yeah, the Q doesn't seem too bad. This is a tank for my last run. Oh, same healer too. I wonder if they're queuing together. The DPS are different though, aside from me.
I do not have a target.
Why is this guy pulling the other side?
These other clans are nothing.
Countered.
Pulling for experience? Maybe.
Other clans unworthy of your time, great king. These pathetic clans are beneath you, my
I need
king.
to target something.
Sully the great legacy of our people.
There's also the chance that he just doesn't know where he's going. Yeah, new time mocking week
Counter.
and better rewards this week. You get a heroic cash instead of normal cash. So it's definitely worth doing on your 80s if you want the heroic loot.
I need a target.
Yeah, good week to level as well. You get the stacking XP buff. Pretty good week to level and also gear ults, I think.
Other clans unworthy of your time, great king. You fall! Even the gods who give me in tribute can't keep these loathsome beings from my palace. Bring me nay, prove yourself now. Deal with these intruders.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Moguls. Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that. Clan Girth will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side. We'll never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Healing Tide.
Clan Kargesh will demonstrate why only the strong stand at our king's side. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Who allowed this outsider in our halls? Only Clan Hathak or Clan Kargesh would stoop to such treachery. Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
Clan Gothan is right. Only the honorless Clan Hartak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must betray us.
A well-scripted exchange, but we are not fools. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Wait, where'd our tank go? Oh yeah, if you miss the mount, can you earn it the next 5 weeks? Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna work since the turbulent time was only for a week. So yeah, maybe if you got like 4 stacks last time, you can get your 5th one this week. Yeah, 30% is pretty massive though. It's gonna be pretty nice.
Countered.
Oh, it was a new achievement. Master of the Turbulent Timeways 2. Gain mastery of the Timeways for 5 weeks during the Turbulent Time Weeks 2 event.
Divine Shield. Countered.
Interrupt.
I don't think so. I think you gotta do it over 5 weeks.
I do not have a target.
Is Mastery of the Timeways like max stacks? Thanks for those redeems. Take a sip of my coffee and fix my posture. Oh, for the time markings? Yeah, we can queue together if you want.
It is too far away.
Countered.
Dang, I just missed it. Yeah, so I guess you gotta do your 4 dungeons for the big buff, and then I guess that counts towards the progress. So is Turbulent Timeways going on for more than this week? Oh yeah, cool. So yeah, it is the next 5 weeks. January 7th, which is today, to February 25th. Oh, is it 7 weeks? So you don't even need to do it like all every week. You can miss 2 weeks and still get them out. Dang, that's gonna be awesome. Sounds like we're gonna be doing a lot of time walking in the next 7 weeks. I think someone's gonna pull. Yeah, Tang pulled.
Countered.
What is this? More have come to claim my crown. They are small.
Healing Tide.
You are not the first to challenge me, peons. You will never smite my arsenal weaklings. My might is endless. Look at this force. You will feel pain, power.
Cool, got 2. What's your tune's name, Mead Beans? I have you on my list, right? Cool, that worked. Let's go check the vendor. I'm gonna kill the rare over here. Actually, maybe not if it's like up there. Skip it, I guess.
What wisdom do you seek? Tell me of your travels.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few new items.
The Red Crane saw hope in me and instructed me to look.
Oh, I guess I'll have to come out here on my monk.
Despite my visage of despair, I found this hope. The despair was vanquished.
When faced with challenges, the like you have never seen, what do you hope for? What is the future you seek? Then let create the destiny you seek.
You have walked the trial of hope and learned of the path of the Red Crane. May it guide your footsteps through
Oh, cool dagger.
The flames never cease.
I think some of these are just recolors. Yeah, I think this is a recolor of the staff that you can craft with inscription. I think this one might be new. No tiger staff though, just the serpent staff.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The White Tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger, and violence were vanquished.
Strength is far more than simple physical prowess. When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell?
So I think that's it.
You are strong.
3 pages worth of new stuff.
Stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield.
Alright, let me get my monk out here.
You have walked
The monk can make
trial of
purchases.
strength and learned of the path of the White Tiger. May you remember
I think I have all
this
my time
lesson.
walking badges on, not this one, but the other monk.
Long ago, the Jade Serpent instructed me to purify my spirit. and become one with the land. My doubts were vanquished.
The lesson of true wisdom lies within
Do a bit of AK crafting while we're waiting for the queue.
choices you make. When faced with overwhelming darkness,
Tell me of your trouble.
will you? The trial, your wisdom has seen you through this trial. The trial, your wisdom has seen you through this trial. May it ever light your way out of dark places.
I wonder how many badges we'll burn through today. I think the only expensive item is the mount, which is 5k. Looked like most of the transmog was like 1k.
In the face of great fear, the Black Ox taught me fortitude. Through terror and darkness, it persevered. The fear was vanquished. Can you stand on the tallest peak, winds and sleet buffeting your skin, until the trees wither and the mountains fall into the sea?
Oh, welcome back, Zandy. Oh, nice. Doing Discord calls.
Welcome, Wanderer.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The White Tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger, and violence were vanquished.
Strength is far more than simple physical prowess. When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference between you are strong, stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you. You are strong, stronger even than you realize.
You have walked the trial of strength and learned of the path of the White Tiger. May you remember this lesson always.
Alright, cool. So I'm starting at 132k on this tone. So how many we burned through? Thanks, Andy.
Long ago, the Jade Serpent instructed me to purify my spirit and become one with the land. My doubts were vanquished.
I guess we'll learn this stuff. My bags are getting kind of full.
Spirits, the lesson of true wisdom lies within you, dear heroes, and in the choices you make. When faced with overwhelming darkness, will you make the right decisions? The trial be your wisdom has seen you through this trial. May it ever light your way out of dark places.
Oh, are we gonna need even more for Draenor and Legion? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm not sure which one's the most expensive.
You are most welcome.
So we got the first 2 pages learned, I think. Do page 3.
In the face of great fear, the Black Ox taught me fortitude. Through terror and darkness, it persevered. The fear was vanquished. Can you stand on the tallest peak, winds and sleet buffeting your skin until the trees wither and the mountain falls? We shall show you will be surrounded by foes.
Alright, that should be everything. Dang, we burned through like 40k? Or 90k, I think. Wait, no, I can't do math. 50k, right? So we started out with what, 135, 132.5, I think. We're down to 87. It's a lot of tokens. Yeah, pretty close to 45k is what we spent. So this one was pretty expensive.
The Red Crane saw hope in me and instructed me to look inward. Despite my visage,
Alright, we got everything though.
I found this hope. The despair was vanquished.
When faced with challenges, the like you have
Wow, look at all these
never
people.
seen, what do you hope for? What is the future you seek? Then let us create the destiny you seek.
And even more brightly when you work together to overcome. It will ever light your way in even the darkest of places.
You have walked the trial of hope and learned of the path.
Yep, we got it all. Yay.
May it guide your footsteps through time.
ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger, and violence were vanquished.
Strength is far more than simple physical prowess. When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference? You are strong. Stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you into the dark.
Eternal fire. You have walked the trial of strength and learned the path of the white tiger. May you remember this lesson always.
Yeah, that was Trash whispering me. We're talking about cooking some of the markets in game. And sometimes there's an echo because I have multiple accounts open. So I got the pings on all 3 accounts.
Long ago, the Jade Serpent instructed me to purify.
I think I'm gonna send my monk back to Dornegal.
My doubts were vanquished.
The lesson of true wisdom lies within you.
Yeah, sorry if you thought it was on your end.
And in the choices you make. When faced with overwhelming darkness, will you? The trial, your wisdom has seen you through this trial. May it ever light your way out of dark places.
Doing both. I main Keen with Mean Beans. And then I'm just crafting in between our queues.
Through terror and darkness, it persevered. The fear was vanquished. Stand on the tallest peak, winds and sleet buffeting your skin, until the trees wither and the mountains fall into the sea.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious now how much everything cost. So Mappa is 45k. Kata was only 15k. Actually, I think 16k. I forgot to count the second tabard. I don't know what BC and Wrath were. BC. Oh, I guess I didn't add it up. Looks like BC was pretty expensive too. Yeah, we're both DPS at the moment. He's on his mage and I'm on my hunter. Yeah, I think it was Korean barbecue. I went with my friend, I think the same day as launch. Oh, that was from, leveling up myself up. Yeah, remix pictures. Yeah, I think this one might be the most expensive. Because we spent 45k for mop. This one was only 15, so I guess Kata might have been the cheapest. And then I'm not sure what Wrath and BC were.
Though you will be surrounded by foes greater than you can imagine, your fortitude shall allow you to endure
Yeah, we can get you in the next one, Zandy.
this in the times ahead.
You have walked the trial of fortitude and learned of the path of the Black Ox. May it
I might end up switching to a different ult since it's going to be a super long queue if we do 3 DPS. I can just tank or heal on something. Yeah, I'll probably take my Paladin instead. I don't think my monk needs any gear.
The Red Crane saw hope.
Actually, that ring off of the last boss would be nice, but the chances of getting that from the chest are fairly low.
By visage of despair, I found this hope. The despair was vanquished.
When faced with challenges, the like you have never seen, what do you hope for? What is the future you seek? Then let us your hope shines brightly, and even more brightly when you work together to overcome. It will ever light your way, in even the darkest of places.
You have walked the trial of hope.
I might just switch to my tank now. This queue's taking way too long.
May it guide your footsteps through time.
Go on my Paladin. I'll reinvite in a second. I think we're done out here, right? Dang, there's nothing out here anymore. Goodbye anniversary event. me go grab the quest. Are you still here, Mean Beans?
What is your command?
You are acknowledged.
Back bit by bit, we'll get our memories back.
Was he AFK? I sent him an invite, but he declined. Yeah, let us know when you're back.
I've been expecting you. Ancestors watch over you.
Did that queue pop for you? Okay, perfect. Oh, is there an achievement for doing 20?
doing to our
Countered.
elementals? Hey, you! Those are our flying fear monsters. Yes, yes, so close.
Countered.
Pinch him. Oops.
No worries, Paulo. Thanks for stopping in.
I need to target something first. What's that? These guys' weapons!
Countered. Countered.
Do not have a target. Yes, yes! No, 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 no! Yes! No! Peppers!
What about Frost? Oh, Frost Mage? Yeah, I think he's Frost Mage. You're trying out Arcane?
Nothing will stop us. What would I so close? Maybe if I such harmony of flavor, such heady aroma. It is the perfect.
Sure.
The name of Storm Stout will be sung once again throughout. This brewery was left in your care. What have you done? You again? Don't you see? I have made a name for myself at last. I have brewed perfection.
Countered.
Yeah, I haven't really played much mage this expansion. Maybe I'll work on getting my mage leveled up this week. I think she's like 72, 73, something like that. I'm glad they finally fixed this.
The gates are about to fall.
Nice.
Slaughter these meddlers.
Thanks for the lurk, OB. Appreciate it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Shockwave.
I guess I didn't need to Divine Shield. Someone still faulted me. Yay. Dang, we lost the healer and one of the DPS. This will just port me out, right? I'm gonna go turn in my item.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am. Come back with some better stories.
Yeah, I guess my paladin doesn't really need anything either from the heroic cache. Aside from maybe the ring. Oh, I guess the necklace too. Both of those would be good items to get on alts. Are we not in queue anymore? Oh, did I get messed up when I left the instance? Oh, I took the wrong portal. Did that show up for you, Zandy? I just wanted more time crafting. I mean, I can just AFK craft on the other accounts. This tune doesn't have anything to craft. Alright, so not that portal. Oh, is it on this side for, yeah. Mr. Pandaria?
Hello. Next one.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2.
Brothers, dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadowpan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
Forward mastery.
Huzzah! Weaklings, let me make room for our guests. Let me show you my power. Come to me, serpent. Together, we will destroy these intruders. Serpent, charge me with your power.
guillotine.
That energy is strong. No, no, do not fail me!
I cannot attack that.
Even together, we
Have anything
failed.
ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Countered.
I require a target.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have brought upon our land, you must first prove yourselves here in our school.
If you find anything exotic,
First,
bring it.
you will face our initiates. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiative. Stand aside for your fellow students. Where one falls, another.
I do not have a
will
target.
rise. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face 2 of my most senior.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward. You have bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all. As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come forward, so that we may be properly introduced. Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
Shockwave.
Or mastery.
Skill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Counter. Countered.
Yeah, that one's always fun. It's only the small ones that hurt. Everything else you can just like line of sight at the last room. I guess technically I should just be running away from the small ones before they explode. Since all three of our DPS are ranged.
Run out.
Too far away.
Oh, did someone pull the other pack?
Aura Mastery. Countered.
I think we're gonna backtrack. So there's no way we're gonna be able to kill this stuff without going back up.
Countered.
Oh, Graz, did you level up?
Talonzu and the Shadowpan are mine. Come forward and die by my hand, as all who oppose me shall, in the days to come. We consume
Grats.
Relax. Enthroned.
Oh, is Arcane pretty fun? Yeah, I've been playing Frost on my mage. Maybe I'll switch to Arcane and try it out. Sounds good. Thanks for joining, Mean Beans. Yeah, we're just doing time walkings on Alliance on NA if anyone wants to join. We have a spot for 2 DPS, 1 healer.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, all the dungeons that we were running in Remix. We gotta revisit all those now.
Barrier.
Your soul cannot withstand my power. I can never die.
Oh, it's Thunder. It's the shaman from earlier.
Countered.
Take some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what's come. Try your luck. You look a bit dizzy.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You then, make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. What's the matter? Getting tired? Isn't it beautiful? You too are beautiful, my dear.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
What is that? I think it's 7 weeks is what people were saying. Five weeks for the mount and then 7 weeks for the event. Oh, you're talking about Pandaland. Okay. So we get a new one each week? Yeah, I would suck if it was Pandaland for 7 weeks.
Are you not afraid yet, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their...
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Now, Lillian, it is time... What?
Die, necromancer!
The bones! You rat!
Please.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you. School is in session.
How many more do you need, Zandy? Do you need one more after this? Oh, I guess you're leveling, so it doesn't matter. So we got the mastery buff, I think. So I got the first week done. Just gotta do the next 4 weeks and we'll get our mount. Okay, so you're done after this one? Yeah, I just need one more for the weekly as well on the Paladin.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, that'll be nice not having to use the same tune each week. I'll probably just do all of my alts anyways because I want the heroic loot on most of my alts.
I need to target something first.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to mute it. I'm sure there's a macro to do mute him if you don't want him.
I require a target.
What's it? Are they... What are they doing to our ailment? Hey, you! Those are our flying... Yes! So close! Just pinch it. Oops.
Countered.
Oops.
Too bitter. Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes! More corn! Yes, yes! No, 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 no! Yes! No! Peppers! No! Listen, thing. Doesn't matter. Nothing will stop me now. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't.
Cool, thanks for the runs, Andy.
Such harmony of flavor, such heady aroma. It is the perfect food.
I think I'll change my loot spec before I loot the chest. Go turn in the quest item so far. Sounds good. Yeah, I think I'll do the DH or the Shaman next.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The White Tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger, and violence were vanquished. Strength is far more than...
Yeah, I'm turning my coin as well. Trying to figure out what my loot spec should be when I open up the chest.
Will you be able to tell the difference between strength and power?
Probably set to like red or holy. I'm not sure which. I think I'll do red this week.
What wisdom do you seek? The world is yours.
My pain is
There's only a handful of items that'd be an upgrade for my paladin.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Finally, I was done talking to you.
Remain vigilant.
I got boots. Rip. I think it's the same ones I have. Very unfortunate.
Step closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good looking.
Alright, Pally's done. I guess I could do my DH next. And I think we're done shuffling here. Get this stuff mailed to my hunter. Oh yeah, I still need to level up my earthen. Maybe try to finish that this week too. Since we're gonna be busy with Plunderstorm next week. In the second week of the Turbulent Timeways.
Another interruption.
My faith kindles my hope. We carry the flame into the unknown. Did you also hear Beladar's song?
Isaac too, but I think it's still worth playing for the rewards.
Work cycle interrupted.
Maybe just play until you get the mountain stuff unlocked. Cool. Just tank on this, I guess. You heard your own message come through? Nice.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
It's your favorite boss again, Zandy?
I cannot use that. That's it. Are they? What are they doing to our elemental? Hey.
Oops.
Hey, you! Those are
Countered.
our flying. Yes, yes, so close. Just a pinch of... Oops.
Countered.
Just a drop of honey and a cane of sugar and maybe some corn. Yes, more corn.
Countered.
Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Yes, no. Peppers. No! What is that thing? Nothing will stop. Not when I'm so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
Keep moving.
Probably just crafting and doing time walking. What are you up to today, Mark?
Aroma. It is the perfect brew. The name of Storm Stout will be sung once again throughout the hills. Uncle God, this brewery was left in your care.
Yeah, so we're done crafting on this monk.
Don't you see? I have
Trying to think what else I could work on.
for myself at last. I have brewed perfection. At what cost?
Could do tables.
The brewery is trashed, infested. Details, details. And there are vermin in the main store. Look, Chen Stormstout.
Send out my missions for pet charms.
Running from our responsibilities, tromping around the dread wastes, saving the world. Some of us are artists. I think the brewery might be on fire. Yes, yes, that happens.
Oh, doing Awakening the Machine? I think I've only done that once. Are there some good mogs from that? Maybe I should start doing the same thing. Just run it on my 80s.
Class is now in session. Class dismissed. Your soul, I can never die. This cannot be.
Oh, you're just going for collection? Does each class have a different set?
I'm out of range.
Iron Bark.
Shared, nice.
Take some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you got. Death hurts. Unreal.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You there. Make yourselves useful and deal with these.
I proc my cheat death.
Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. What's the matter, boss? Getting tired?
Stop hunting.
Isn't you two are beautiful? Have you looked in a mirror recently? My
Oh, I've just been focused on collecting. Oh, speaking of gold making, I need to check my new realm. I did have a couple of sales there last week. I think there was an item or two I needed to restock though. I think I'll do that after I finish time walking on my DH.
I need to get closer.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
I won't let you off.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guest.
I need to target
and
something
beckon him.
first.
I can't fight him.
Feel her will breaking. Her soul burns so. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation. What?
Necromancer!
The bones! You rat!
Alone. Please.
Iron Bark. Divine Shield.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use you to teach a lesson. School is in session. Class dismissed.
I have
guess the gloves are an upgrade.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
I'm gonna fly out and turn in my coin. First week, I think I made most of my gold from the green profession tools. Crafting them for every profession and pretty much selling them on all of my main realms. I think I made around 20 million profit off of that. I think the first like week and a half or maybe 2 weeks. Yeah, I think some of my screenshots I posted on Twitter. We can check after this dungeon.
Lads. Break line of sight. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Yeah, I guess we did a lot of work orders and stuff too early on. That was pretty good gold.
Break line of sight.
Getting like 40, 50k for some of the crafts.
Watch your feet. Lads.
Yeah, I think I made the most gold off of the leatherworking belt and the ring. Binding and binding was a pretty good craft, I think. Trying to think what else we were doing. Oh yeah, food's been pretty good too. That's what I've been working on the last couple days.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Shockwave. Watch your step.
Revival.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands. Jade Serpent, grant me strength!
Defensive. Run out. Watch wave.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn!
Breath incoming.
Yeah, profession tools were insanely good.
Has been lifted
I think some of those were selling for like 50k too, depending on the realm.
Watch your step.
I think I forgot to loot the boss. Just grab it later. You guys get deeps? Yeah, I saw that on the boss. Is like almost 3 mil. Oh yeah, I think this is profession tools. 227. What, 37? 47? I think that's 5 mil right there. I think that was just off of profession tools. Oh, engineering was really good too. Forgot about that. So we made investments into the ore and some of the gears and stuff. The parts from Dragonflight. We were crafting and shuffling with that. So I made a few mil off of that as well. Yeah, crafting the Ceravite into bolts and also into gears. Yeah, it was insanely good. It's a 3.7 mil mailbox from gears and bolts there. And then this one's a little bit under 2.1 million. Yeah, I think we made quite a bit of our purchases on stream when we were doing beta and alpha stuff. I think this is pictures from PAX. It's pretty packed this year. What is this? Oh, more gears. Oh, and I flipped recipes too. Midnight Masquerade recipes were really good the first couple of weeks. So I think I bought them around like 50 average on most of my realms. And I was selling them for like 150 to 200. Oh yeah, the fire waters too were pretty insane. Was that back in September? Yeah. Average by 43 and then I think they were sitting at like a couple thousand gold each or something. Yeah, I think Arnota sold at like 700, but they were sitting at like 2k I think for a while. And these are just token purchases. Oh, and then this is our cooking profits, I think. Back in October? Yeah, I think I started the Hunter with like 100k. Hunter's are already up to 2.1 million. So I completely forgot to queue us. Yeah, splash patches were pretty good. Probably made like 20 million off of that. I think one of my mailboxes was like 7 or 8 million. It'll be one of these screenshots, I think. Yeah, 6.6 million. But I think overall we made around 20, flipping it. Oh, and cosmic inks were pretty good too. I think this is one of the items that you needed for the legendary. So it was a pretty good market towards the end of the expansion. Yeah, especially if you were expecting to inks. So flip on the Visage. Bought at 100 and sold at 760. I guess BOEs right now are a pretty good market too. If you can get good snipes on those.
I can't attack that target. I cannot attack that.
Let me show you my power! Come to me, serpent! Together, we will destroy these intruders! Serpent, charge me with your power! Their energy is strong!
I need a target.
Even together, we failed.
It is too far away.
I cannot use that.
We got some extra ads, but we can pull it into the room. Oh, are you a rep main? Yeah, it seems pretty good. Zandy's doing pretty good deeps in here.
If you truly wish to undo what your kind have wrought upon our land, you must first prove yourself here in our school. First, you will face our initiates.
You have much to where one falls, another will. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah Initiate.
Dang, that's pretty crazy.
For your fellow students. Where one falls, another will rise to take their place. You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah Initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior. Flying Snow, Fragrant Lotus, step forward.
Is the tailoring concentration build profitable at the moment? I'm not sure. Probably not. The prices on the... What is it? The cloth is pretty low. Is it the build that you're talking about? Maybe if you're like fully optimized and you have all the talents, it might be profitable. But I bet the margins are pretty slim if you're missing any like knowledge points.
Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength. When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
Templar's the good tree. Yeah, I haven't played red at all, my pally. I usually just heal or tank.
Iron bark.
These small ones are gonna hurt. Alright, I think we're good. Goal for the new alt shuffling? What do you mean? Like what class? I think I'm gonna do either mage or rogue next, since those are the two classes I don't have at level 80 yet. Hey there, Warshaw. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just doing the weekly on my DH. But once I finish on the 80s, I'll probably work on leveling a rogue or mage.
encountered.
Oh, what are they at? I forgot to check. Yeah, I guess they should tank now since the sale's over.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Ooh, they dropped 30k. That's pretty good. Oh, did they peak at 320? Dang. Yeah, I guess everyone was making last-minute purchases with the holiday sale. Yeah, 270 is good. Yeah, Bruto and War Within as well. Because the expansion was on sale. I actually picked up a couple more copies of base edition. What is this? Oh, I think this is selling rings, necks, and cloaks. That was back in season 4, I think. I think this was me doing portals. Wait, why do I have Teemo? Oh, is it in response to Uncle B? One more? Sweet. I think some of these are just remix screenshots, D4 screenshots.
Greetings, wanderer. May the
New phone? Grats, Mazel. Which phone did you end up getting?
We must not falter.
Oh, just a saying? Gotcha. We're just doing some time walkings. I'm in a group right now with Zandy. Knocking out some weeklies on a couple vaults, and Zandy's leveling a couple vaults. What are you up to today? Nah, it's just a regular level 80. No twink. Oh, professional dailies? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check Frostmourne after this, once we finish time walking on the DH. Should be after this run. I think I had a couple of items I need to restock too, so we can do that. Hey there, Bun Buns. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you and Stormy are doing well.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Watch your step.
Oh, you guys are snowed in?
Watch your feet.
Snow days are always fun. Did you guys have a good Christmas and New Year's? Northeast, you got only 3 inches. Dang, 5 to 10 inches would have been pretty hardcore. Yeah, but 3 isn't very much.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly, slaughter these meddlers!
Which state are you in, Muzzle?
Countered.
There will be no escaping me!
You're in the US?
Watch your feet.
Protection.
Shockwave.
Northeast, so like Maine? Around that area? Nice. Oh, you got an 11 done already? I think that's really good. Did you get your mount?
Divine Shield.
I actually need to go do that at some point too. Yeah, I have 1 done so far. The tank one, I think. Oh, you're doing the healer ones last? Yeah, I think that one was the most annoying for, back when it was current. Just do it ASAP before they nerf it. Cool. Thanks for the runs, Andy. %100% verse. Dang, that's pretty insane. Grats on 74 as well. $30K from anniversary tokens. Yeah, they were a pretty good source if you had a bunch of the tokens banked. So you run Symbiosis and Embellishment? Oh, Symbiosis, Embellishment, and Deck. Cool, I'll have to try that, I guess. Thanks for the lurks, Andy. Appreciate it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Tell me of your travels. Keep your eyes and heart.
I'm gonna go turn in the quest.
Right in the face of great fear.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And then I'll check the auctions on Frostmourne. Oh yeah, I got a lot shuffled. I was shuffling it on 4 accounts yesterday.
Begin speaking.
We could. Yeah, steak sounds so good right now. Maybe I'll make some IRL for dinner. Cool, we got hands. Pretty massive upgrade on this tune since I haven't bothered to gear it. Yeah, I only have 10,000 listed. I have 172,000 in the mailbox. 171,200.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Let's go hop on Frostmourne and see what we need to restock. Oh yeah, I had a couple of alts in Tanaris as well. I think it was just my Paladin and DH on this account that were out there still. Made steaks last Saturday. Did a marinade for the first time. Twitter DM? Sounds good. What kind of marinade did you do? Oh, just doing, dang, that's a lot of leveling. Is that just from doing the question each day? Dang, that's pretty good. Soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce, garlic powder, onion powder, and thyme. It sounds pretty good. Yeah, I usually just do salt pepper for my steaks. Butter at the end, I think, is the play. Alright, so we got one of our novel kits to sell. There were a couple more sales, I think, buried on the last page. So I'm going to need to relist these auctions. Dang, that's a pretty cool experiment. You got a character from level 10 to 67 just doing the question each day? It's pretty good. Yeah, I guess I should have been doing that with some of my level 60s. Oh, is that it? Just one quest for this tune?
I cannot carry more. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to try that next year. Ooh, that would suck if they nerfed it. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the weekly on this tune. The N-word?
Nourish me with your presence.
Yeah, I definitely should have gone to sleep earlier. The plan was to just go to bed after I ate and, oh, what's that? So, on 1st June, post-anniversary, don't see either buff. Yeah, I think they got rid of it. If you're missing it, that's probably the case. Probably so people couldn't stack it with the XP buff we get this week. Yeah, it's actually if you were planning to use it though and you saved the XP buff. I think deleted 64 pets and 2 different toys. How did you end up with so many extras? Are they not ones that you can sell? Oh, you're talking about the ones from the tree, from Xmas. Gotcha. I think the pets you can learn and then create, can't you? I think the prices on most of them are pretty low, though. Oh, the new one?
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, this one, okay. Oh, did you not, like, learn them right away? Because I think I only got 1 copy of each thing. I don't remember getting any duplicates of the pets and toys.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Thanks for the follow, Hero Ichiro. Welcome in. Welcome back, Legion. Long time no see. It isn't too bad. I don't actually know how cold it is right now. Yeah, it's 43 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is 6 degrees Celsius. So it's not too bad. It looks like it's partly cloudy for the rest of the week, and we're getting rain on Saturday. $56 for you guys? That's not bad. Yeah, I guess that is pretty cold for Florida. Especially if you're in the south. I think we sold some of our meat stock. Got a handful more alts to do. Yeah, the only thing I hate about posting on Oceanic is there's quite a bit of delay between posting. Definitely noticeable compared to posting on NA realms.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
So yeah, I think the only thing I need to restock is the leather foot guards. Because I restocked both of these items already. It's not bad for the first week, I guess. A little bit under 60k in sales here. So leather foot guards of alacrity.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Speak and be heard.
I need to
If
be
you
closer.
find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, we sent out all of our missions already on this too. I guess we're sold out of the toys. Should bring over more. I think I have a few extras crafted in my war bank. And then I'll craft the boots on my monk. Restock that.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Pretty good prices on those mats. How did you end up with the extras? I think I only got one, just on the main. Did you loot all of your presents without, learning the pets and the toys? Weird. Sucks you have to delete them manually. How are tokens looking now?
Have anything ancient to trade?
Still sitting at 270.
2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I don't actually know which account has the Warbank access. Hopefully it's this one.
Good day to you.
It is not this one.
See you later.
If it's the hunter, I'll have to log it out. And then relog on the, banker.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, so it's the other account. I think it's Y1. So we can just relog here and we should have Warbank access on this account. Oh, were you flying around collecting the snow piles? Yeah, I see a lot of people doing that each year, so I imagine the prices are fairly low on the pets. I think the big money maker for the Christmas event is doing the mounts. Oh, the Grange pet? Gotcha. Yeah, I did the quest a few times and didn't get the pet, so I just ended up buying it off the auction house. Actually, I got it from Valk, I think. He sold me one for, I think it was 7K.
You need something? Safe travels.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Alright, I'm gonna restock the leather boots on my monk. And then we'll have to get that listed on the other realm. Oh, was that a good way to level as well? So leather boots have alacrity. Oh, I forgot to check if they were relic 4 or 5. So just craft one of each, I guess. I'm actually out of relic 5s. I'm gonna have to craft some of those, I guess. Just craft with this, I guess. Ooh. Or do I just buy off the vendor? I think that might actually be cheaper. Yeah, I'll just craft a few, I guess. Okay, so Relic of the Past is, what, 80 gold? Is that the lowest you can get it with a vendor? How are they so cheap on the auction house?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I think that's below crafting costs and way below what you pay at the vendor.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, I guess they could be using other professions to craft it. Maybe that's how they got it so cheap.
My directive is to serve you.
Not too worried about it, though.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I think that's an okay price for to pay for them either way. I'll have to shuffle the rest of those later. I need to turn in the weekly. I guess I forgot to do that before reset. So we won't have the quest this week.
Speak, mortal.
Still gives a decent amount of gold. 1.6k from that. Anniversary question, Grinch, and then Panda Tamers. Dang, how many alts did you do that on? It seems like a lot to do each day, especially if you're doing a lot of alts.
there. See you around.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do on this account. Just hop on my monk and do some AFK crafting, I guess. Only downside, I had to raise your classic cooking to 280. Oh, couldn't you level up with all Thanksgiving recipes, though? Yeah, I remember leveling up my cooking on, I think, my mage or one of my alts. Didn't seem too bad leveling it up on NA.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, I think I needed to level it up for one of the achievements. Was it this one? Yeah, I think this had the strat for leveling. It says to make potatoes until 280. When you reach 275, go back to your cooking trainer, get master in cookings. Oh, maybe you do turkeys once you hit 280. Yeah, I think I just did what this comment said to get the achievement done and also get my cooking leveled up. Oh, interesting. Yes, I guess my cooking isn't maxed on my mage.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Welcome back.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh no, they went up 1k. They're 271 now. Still better than 320, I suppose. Almost done sending out missions on that account. Just have 2 more ults to take care of. Be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab some socks because it's pretty cold. My feet are freezing. Is that something I'm supposed to vendor?
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
This room is carpeted. You have ceramic through your entire apartment? Oh, are they not heated? Yeah, I imagine it's pretty cold. Alright, I think we're done sending out missions for pet charms on this account. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter for you guys since it's so warm most of the time. Only heaters in the wallroom in the bathroom. That's pretty nice. That way you can stay warm after your shower and stuff. I guess I'll pop my DH and check auctions there. Burnt metal smell? Oh, since it doesn't get much use. Yeah, probably best to avoid using it if that's the case. Maybe just get like a space heater or something if you need the heat. Yeah, I don't mind carpeted floors. Just like cleaning it's kind of a pain if it gets dirty. Especially if you have like white carpets or like gray carpets or something.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, they're pretty nice to have. Especially for rooms that don't have like heat.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, during Black Friday I ended up getting a new electric blanket. I've been using that a ton. It's super nice to heat up your sheets and stuff so it doesn't make you cold whenever you go to bed. I usually just turn the blanket on before I brush my teeth and get ready for bed. My sheets and my comforter are usually warm by then. Super nice to have. Oh, are you on like one of the top floors? Imagine that's pretty brutal being on like one of the top floors, especially in like Florida or any place that gets super hot. Yeah, I usually have it at the max setting to warm up my sheets and my comforter, but then I just turn it down before I go to fall asleep. Just turn it down to the lowest setting. Oh, ground floor? That's not bad.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be.
Is it not safe to leave the windows open? I usually do that here if it gets too hot in the summertime.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alright, I guess we're done on the DH. Got more glyphs listed. Got the novel kits on this run listed as well. Yeah, I think once I finish the weekly on my level 80s, I'll work on getting my mage leveled up next. Since the mage is almost, I think I was getting pretty close to 75. So I can probably get it to 80 in a couple of hours, just spamming time walkings. And then I'll probably do my rogue on this account after that. So yeah, making sure I have all the other classes covered. I do have warrior, have 2 paladins, have a hunter, priest. Oh, I need to do a warlock too, I guess. So mage, warlock, and rogue are the ones I need to level this week. And they should have everything else. Multiples of some of the classes too, like Dead Knight and Paladin. Oh, I think these are just warband items mailed over. I don't actually know which account has the Warbank access.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
So not this account. It's probably my monk, I guess. Yeah, I can just deposit the items later, I think. I guess I'll finish off the last of my time walkings on my hunter. Just need to do 3 more. Oh yeah, for whatever reason, the last key that I needed on this tune wasn't dropping. So I'm stuck at 39. I wonder if these are ones that we're going to be able to hold until next year, maybe? Since they didn't disappear from our inventory. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold those until next year. Hopefully we can get more and reuse those.
What is your command?
Stay productive. Bit by bit, we'll get our memories back.
Did you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
Yeah, I don't know if we're doing raid or not this week. Is there a guild message? It doesn't seem like it. I'll ask in guild chat, see if there's a raid going on tonight. I guess I'll just mail these to my DK. Oh, we're gonna do Fridays, I think, starting from now. Yeah, I think I'm good with that, just raiding on Fridays. Get a nice break until the next season starts.
I need to target something.
When does the next tier start? It's like mid-February, right? Is it when Plunderstorm ends is when it starts? It's like a month and a half, I guess, before next season starts.
Countered.
Yeah, I think the only thing I need to work on before then is to finish up my portals. Might actually try and get that done this week. Because we're going to be busy with Plunderstorm and stuff next week. Is it the same week that the Plunderstorm ends? Or do we get like a week break? Towards the end of February? Okay. So plenty of time to get our portals and stuff done. Oh yeah, I gotta do Zekvir still too. On question mark difficulty.
Countered.
I'll hurl your corpses from this tower.
I wonder if I do enough damage as Brew now to do Zekvir as tank.
Watch your step.
Where's my pet?
Watch your
My pet's bugged, I think.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Oh, 7 weeks of race testing? And that started this week, right? So it'll be a while. Cool. So plenty of time to get our Season 1 stuff done. Yeah, so I did do the first difficulty, the 1 single question mark. I need to do the 2 question mark difficulty. And then I think I need to do some tier 11s without dying for another achievement. Is that as far as Delve stuff?
Countered.
I'm actually missing quite a few.
Countered.
Oh, I think this was bugged or something when I killed Zekfir, so I never got the drop off of him. Should go back and do that, I guess. I should go do this. I think I just need 1. I was waiting for the right scenario to be up in that delve. I think I'll go check if it's up today on my monk.
Divine Shield. So it'd be on my monk, I think. Oh, complete the war within delves listed below on tier 11 with lives remaining. Oh yeah, I think I died once, which is why I didn't get the feat of strength. I think the feat of strength you have to do it without dying. So maybe we'll go do that. Should be pretty easy now since my monk's geared. Oh yeah, I should go see if Baron has a quest. Yeah, I'm missing 1 treasure from the Spiral Weave.
It's one of the ones you can't get to with that grappling hook, I think.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
Spiral weave. I think that's Ashka had it, right? Yeah, it's up here. Hopefully it's up today. I keep forgetting to check, so I haven't gotten the achievement, even though I've been tracking it for a couple months. I'm out of coffee. I might either brew some more or maybe switch to Dr. Pepper or something. I don't actually know if this is the right one or not.
Treasure close by.
Oh, my brand's actually almost level 60 for that achievement. Should finish leveling him, I guess. I'll have to start doing more dells on ults and stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is the right one since we didn't get the grappling hook here. Wonder if this counts as a group even though it's only one guy.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Oh cool, it did count. Perfect.
capital.
Okay, so we just need 2 more packs now.
I need to get closer.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
So next stage is rescuing hostages. You guys actually still hurt.
You'll find me wherever the action is. Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Unlucky.
I do not have a target.
There's your taking us fire! Let's have a quick sit down to recover. Time to go all out!
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Interesting, I can stun that, I guess. This is a rare. Rip. Yeah, that guy hurts. There goes our achievement, though, I guess. Need to do one without dying, I think.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, so I need to do 2 more on the hunter and I'll be done here.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
I guess I can find some space for these. Which quest? The 5?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That one is in Dornogal. Should be in front of the inn. If you have your hearth set, you can just hearth and then walk out. And then the NPC should be like right in front of you.
My things for your
Yeah, I should be over here, I think. One of these guys. I think it's this guy.
Please proceed.
Archivist Frithron?
Stay productive.
Yeah, so if you have your heart set to the end, you can just walk out and NPC's like pretty much in front of you. It's gonna be nice for gearing alts. Especially if we get to heroic piece each week. Should be like 7 pieces per alt, I guess.
Class is now in session.
Countered.
Just dismissed. Your soul cannot withstand. I can never die. This cannot be. Take some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Well, show me what you've got. Come, try your luck.
Healing tide.
Yeah, I couldn't tell which one it is. Should be the one with the biggest circle, but they all look like the same size to me.
My dear, it appears we have visitors. Friends of yours, boss?
You then, make yourselves useful and deal with these summoners.
Only serve to empower my summoners further. Isn't it beautiful? You too are beautiful, my dear.
Run, necromancer. Your life
I need a
ends
target.
once I catch my breath.
Were you able to find the NPC mean beans?
Your fate awaits you. I am the Dark Master.
How do you make most of your gold? Mostly just crafting. Work orders, cooking. Some flipping as well.
Now turn your lovely rune blades
I do
on
not
our
have a
guest
target.
and fetch me.
I need a target.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking. Now, Lillian, it is time for your transformation.
Necromancer!
The bones.
What about leveling?
Leave me to die alone, please.
Oh, to make gold? No, just doing the weekly on my hunter. I just need one more after this. What are you up to?
If you haven't come to study, IU school is in session.
Touch of death.
Yeah, it is fairly slow. But it's something I can AFK. craft in the background, which is why I enjoy it so much. Because I can have that tuned craft while I'm doing time walking and stuff on these accounts. Oh, you're doing feather farming? Nice. Yeah, I finally finished that pet. It was actually one of the ones I used for my comp to do the mount, so it's definitely worth getting, I think. How is the XP in Turbulent versus before with Anniversary? Any good? I think it stacks up more. Because what, Anniversary was like 10% from the weekly thing? Or the daily thing, or whatever? And then, what, 10% during the event, right? I think Turbulent stacks up to 30 after 4 dungeons. I think that's what Zandy said. Yeah, so this should be slightly faster. We also have Mystic Pandaria, which are generally quicker dungeons anyways. So I think your XP per hour is probably a lot higher than doing Classic and during the Anniversary event. No, it's a stacking buff that lasts 2 hours, I think. Yeah, so experience gained from killing monsters, completing quests increased by 10%. I'm at 2 stacks right now. So that goes up to 20%, I think. Oh no, it goes up to 30 once you get 4. So it goes 5, 10, 15, and then 30, I guess, on the 4th stack. Oh, and Darkmoon Fair too. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty insane, I guess, if you're on a level with that. So yeah, I got 10% from Darkmoon Fair, and then 30% once you get 4 stacks after you do 4 dungeons. So you can get up to like 40%, I guess. And that's on top of your Warband bonus, which is another, what, 25? I think it's additive though, not it actually doesn't show for me for some reason. Oh, because I'm level 80, I guess, on this. People were saying that it went away. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I think it's 4 dungeons within like a 3-hour period. It just stacks up. It's pretty easy to get. So yeah, if you do Darkmoon Fair, I think this week's gonna be a lot better than doing leveling during Anniversary. Yeah, I completely forgot Darkmoon Fair was up this week as well. Make sure to ride to get that extra 10%.
I need to target something first.
Pain suppression.
Where's my pet? I think it's locked out. It must have chased one of the monkeys out. I got dismiss and resummon. Ooh, that's good. 22k for Wicker Pup. Is that one of the secrets pets?
I need a target.
Oh, was that this week? He was supposed to give us the quest? Or was that next week?
Bane suppression.
I actually haven't checked. We can go see after this. Yeah, I forgot he had that countdown timer.
What's it? Are they... What are they doing to our elemental? Hey! Hey, you! Those are our flying... fear monsters?
Good question. I'm sure it's been fixed by now. Oh, this paladin's level 12? Seems like the low level is still broken though. Scaling for the low levels.
Yes! So close! Just
Oh, were you getting charked and like time walking and stuff? Is that in like Blackrock or Interesting. Oh, just in classic dungeons? Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I'll find out later this week when I level up a couple more alts.
maybe some corn. Yes! More corn!
Seems pretty fast. I think Zandy was saying it was pretty slow this morning. But now that more people are on, I think the queues are a lot faster. Since it is like evening, nighttime for NA. Most people are probably on right now. They're on after work or after school or whatever.
Yes! Yes! No! 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 Yes!
Good question. I'm not sure.
Peppers!
Doesn't say anything about it expiring while you're offline, so I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what happens if you log out.
so close. Maybe if I don't look at it.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Alright, cool. We got our 5 runs.
Such harmony of flavor, such heady aroma.
No, I'm still at 3 stacks on this tune. Yeah, I did 2 earlier, and then I just did my 3. So we're at 3 stacks right now, which is 15%. But once you get 4 stacks, it'll go up to 30%.
Begin speaking.
Hopefully we get something cool from my box. Ooh, necklace. Apparently an upgrade for me. Oh, it's an item level upgrade, and also I think stat-wise it's slightly better. Or maybe not stat-wise. I think I'll probably just use it anyways. I think I'll actually submit first. See which is better. No, I spent all of mine. Apparently anything that you had unspent will get turned into time walking badges once 11.1 drops. There was a blue post about it, I think, earlier today.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Yeah, I had converted all of mine yesterday, though, so I don't have to worry about that.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
That would be awesome if you got gold out of it. I think the time walking badges are way more valuable, though. Yeah, I was gonna buy more of those toys this week, but I might just save my badges in case we need more for the new items. The purchases from today were pretty expensive. I think it cost me 45,000 badges to get everything. I'm pretty close to 45,000. Alright, so I guess we hit Darkmoon Fair and maybe work on leveling this town. I want to see how much XP I get. So I'm at 13.39%. Level 74. Should have all my rested experience too on this town.
What brings you here? And
Oh, I guess I never did the JC weekly last week. I'll go do that now. And maybe do the Darkwind Fair quest as well while we're at it.
It's too far away.
Just doing some of these easy ones for the quest.
Speak and be heard. The Titans will return. Be ready.
It's not ready yet.
The winds guide me.
Hello. Have a good one.
It's good to know that quest is still available.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again soon.
I guess I had a bunch in my bank. I should have hit the bank, I guess. Alright, got up to an hour. Go knock out the profession quest while we're waiting for the queue.
What is it? Beware the living.
Heroic cash. So it's a good way to gear your 80s. Especially since the event's going on for 7 weeks. Should be 7 pieces of heroic loot that you get, assuming you do it each week. Oh, and then getting the buff to 4 stacks each week gives you a amount after you do 5. Yeah, master the Turbulent Time Waste too. Gets you the Timely Buzzbee mount. New B mount. Looks pretty good.
Target you.
Countered. Countered.
It's really bad timing on the proc. $40K in 1 hour? Oh, I think Azur was mentioning a couple of farms yesterday. I think he was in Forbidden Reach from Dragonflight farming some stuff. The profession, like curios.
Countered.
Some of those are selling for like 10K plus. I think it was saying he was hitting like 80K some hours, depending on the curios that you get.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
I think 40K is doable. There's plenty of farms that will yield that, I think. If you get lucky, you could get that off of one work order, depending on the realm and what you're crafting. I think he just wants 40K raw gold. But yeah, I guess if you did spend some time farming, you'd have to spend some time on the auction house as well, selling your stuff.
Gateway.
The gates are about to fall! Quickly! Slaughter these meddlers!
100 to 300K gold per hour farm? Doing what? Oh, Mog, yeah. I guess if you get lucky with some farms, you could probably pull that. You could just do the WoW token farm. Get 280k and only spend like 30 seconds. Yeah, you get 282k. Just buy a token for $20. Actually, it'd probably take longer than 30 seconds because you gotta wait for it to sell too. So I got around 60%, I think. But I've only stacked one so far. I think the XP gains will get noticeable once we get 4 stacks and get that 30% bonus.
Countered.
Bee and wolf skinning farms. I think someone mentioned that yesterday. I don't know how good they are. I don't really keep up to date with farms since I usually make my gold from crafting. Crafting and flipping is usually my go-to for gold making.
Countered.
The swipe method, yeah. The mom's credit card meme from Sharkin's channel back in the day.
Iron bar.
Good times.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
Even the god you give me in tribute can't keep these blessed beings from my palace. Redeem, prove yourselves now. Deal with these
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu.
Just the event that's going on right now. Yeah, there's some bonuses to the time walking that's happening in the next 7 weeks. So there's a mount that you can work on, and you get better rewards too for doing your 5 weekly. Oh, and then you get that stacking XP buff. So if you do 4 dungeons within like 3 hours, I think, you get an extra 30% XP while you're leveling. Yeah, so it's good for leveling, and then it's also good for gearing any ults that are not geared. Since you can get like a free heroic loot cash each week. I mean, you could do it for your main too. if you need gear on your main.
The greatest in all the Empire.
I don't think so. I think Zandy was saying it's account wide.
The rest of you power-hungry imposters, learn we are the rightful ones at his side.
Yeah, I think it's account wide progress. So you just have to do it once on one of your tunes on your account.
Don't forget to post Mr. X video of how to pick up hot movie stars. Oh man.
Wait, what?
That's probably my favorite clip he's gotten of me so far, since I'm just embarrassed.
Oh no, I didn't get to see the clip. I forgot we disabled that scene yesterday. Appreciate that raid though, Sea Thrift. Welcome in.
Fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you.
We're just knocking out some time walkings right now.
Clan Gurkhan is right. Only the ownerless clan Hardak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. Must be.
Yeah, it's been good so far. We got a couple of vaults done. Just seeing how good the experience is on my mage. Hope you had a good stream. It's cool seeing you, Do you usually stream this late? You usually do mornings, right? But yeah, thanks again for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. Doing a bit of AFK crafting in the background, make some gold, and just working on getting the mage leveled up.
Countered. Countered.
Oh yeah, I forgot to have a decurse. I should be using that on my mage.
Countered. Tranquility.
Interrupt.
Countered.
I think we're actually done cooking here. Got all of our steaks made.
Countered.
Yeah, if you want to join in on the next one. Are you leveling more ultimate beans? Yeah, I should hit 75 off of this, I think. It's like halfway to 80.
Countered. 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 Countered.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about how many level 70s I had to level to 80. Probably have like over 200 with all the remix alts that we leveled up. Uh, 99k at level 74.
Countered. Countered.
What is this? More have come to claim my crown.
Tranquility.
Cool. Got her level off that. Yeah, the next remix is gonna be insane. Which tune are you on, Mean Beans? I'm just gonna take care of the profession quest while we're waiting. Oh, are we done here as well? Mostly done. Still have a couple of things that we can turn into meat stock. Okay, got the JC one down. I'm gonna go do enchanting next, I guess.
And you
So we need 6 of those total. Need 2 more. Cool. So we got the Darkmoon Faire stuff taken care of. I guess I'll go turn in my coin. I think teleporting the Stormwind and then taking the portal is gonna be faster than teleporting to Mop directly. Maybe not. It's actually still pretty close. I'm gonna get some of this stuff listed.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
How much stake am I sitting on now? Close to 200k. 193,000. And then 60k of the meat stock.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Oh, did
least
someone
2
reset?
centuries old.
I think someone reset it.
Communication initiated.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I guess we'll have to throw more. Good news for us, we're sitting on so much of it.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, so we had like 60k in the mailbox.
In the face of great fear, the Black Ox taught me fortitude. Through terror.
Oh, so we gotta turn in the weekly, or this quest here, I guess.
Can you stand on the
So I guess I'll just do my mage out here.
winds and sleet buffeting your skin until the trees wither and the mountains fall? We shall see, though you will be surrounded by foes greater than you can imagine. Your fortitude shall allow you to endure. Remember this in the times ahead. You have walked the trial of fortitude and known the Black Ox. May it bless your passage.
Getting kind of hungry. I might grab some dinner after this run. Mean beans. So this will be my last time walking, I think. I'll probably be doing more after I get food, though, if you're going to be on. Oh no, my TSM crashed, I think. That's interesting. I think I have to restore from one of the backups.
The Red Crane saw hope in me and instructed me to look.
Let me double check. Try relogging, see if that fixes it.
Despair. I found this hope.
When faced with challenges, the like you have never seen, what do you hope for? What is the future you seek?
Yeah, I had the same issue over the weekend. I had to restore from one of the backups. So I might have to do that again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to restore.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
All of my groups and stuff are gone.
If you find anything exotic, bring.
Thankfully our last sync was from like an hour ago.
The destiny you seek.
Or was that, or that's the most recent one, I think. So I gotta go to the previous one, which is
You have
from a couple of hours ago.
walked the trial of hope and learned of the path of the Red Crane. May it guide your footsteps through time.
Okay, hopefully this fixes it.
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The White Tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger,
Ooh, that looks good.
and violence were vanquished.
Mazel sent me pictures of steaks that he had from last week.
Far more than simple physical prowess. When you are truly tested, will you be able to tell the difference? You are strong. Stronger even than you realize. Carry this thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield you.
You have walked the trial of strength and learned of the path of the White Tiger. May you remember this lesson always.
The winds guide you. Walk with me, Earthman. Winds be at your back.
Yeah, I think we're good. Should be fixed now.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Long ago, the
Yeah, whoever reset it did a big reset. All the mats are expensive now too.
spirit and become one with the land. My doubts were vanquished.
The lesson of true wisdom lies within you.
See if there's any good work orders up.
And in the choices you make. When faced with overwhelming darkness, will you make the right
Nothing for leather.
I am out of range.
Nothing for JC either. I'll just do a couple of Patreon work orders for the weekly.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Your wisdom has seen you through this trial. May it ever light your way out of dark places.
You have walked the trial of wisdom and learned of the path of the Jade Serpent.
May you learn from this lesson, as I did.
Long queue. Sucks being a DPS.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Who wish to speak? May the eternal sun shine forever.
I cannot use that item yet.
What's GM?
Of great fear, the Black Ox taught me fortitude. Through terror and darkness, it persevered. The fear was vanquished.
What's the map quest to DM? I'm not sure what that is.
From the tallest peak, winds and sleet buffeting your skin, until the trees wither and the mountains fall into the sea.
I'm gonna head back up to Darkman Fair actually. My buff's at 22. Not entirely sure. I'm sure there's a command for it though. If you figure out what the quest ID is, maybe?
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Ooh, Death Metal Knight is up. Should we go kill that? Let's go see if I can make it over there before it gets killed. Does it drop anything good? Oh, it's at 70%? This guy has a lot of HP. Oh, am I gonna die? I died. Rip. Just wait for it to die, I guess. Yeah, I'm glad I waited. There's no way I would have made it back in time. No loot. Oh, we got a cosmetic item though I didn't have. Sweaty wristbands?
I've seen things that would scare you shelless.
Oh, does this key do anything?
Come back with some.
Looking it up on Wowhead. Blightboar fan items. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that guy drops like Mog or something. I guess I'll have to farm the Mog at some point.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic,
Oh yeah, I gotta refresh my buff since I died.
step closer and don't mumble. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
And we're still in queue, right? Dang, it's been half an hour. Is it bugged? It says average wait time's 4 minutes. I wonder if it's just faster to solo queue. It could also be broken because it's not showing like a healer or a tank.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yeah, I may just hop off and go get some food, since the queue is taking way too long. Yeah, food sounds good. Yeah, thanks again everyone for stopping by and hanging out. Thanks everyone for the new follows. And thank you again to C Thrift for the raid as well. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for the runs, Mean Beans. Zandy as well. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Legion. See if we can find someone to raid before we hop off. Sid's streaming, Tomcat is streaming, Obi is streaming. Quite a few people on WoW right now. What's Tomcat up to? Oh, I think he's leveling. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and raid Tomcat tonight? I feel like Q finally popped. Yeah, catch you guys all next time. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday reset.